Good thing I just have this save just sitting here for the DLC. Reading, clicking the reading table, hideaway chambers. Okay. I forgot that I had this music for the hideaway. New item is available for redemption. Is it? How do I even do it? Ah. Of course. Ability sets. Oh, right. We get save slots for abilities. You know, something that should have been in the game day one, but it's fine. Oh wow, it sucks. Does it look cool at least? Not really. It kind of looks very out of place. Alright. Don't remember how to play the fucking game. Why does the katana look more out of place than the Buster Sword did? Okay, L1's lock on. L1's dodge. That's that. That's the combo. 203,000 damage. It didn't take very long to remember how to play the game. More damage. supply of my beloved. Well, it didn't let me do the thing. That's fine. We're good. And trading. I think we're good. Everything else I'll pick up as I play. Now, they gave me Born from the Heavens, which I already know what that is. The question is, which version of this song did they give me? Is it the Soken sung one, or did Soken find another way to sneak the female vocal version into a game? No, it's the Soken sung one. Alright, let's get to doing. Leviathan's dominance in need of rescue. My innumerable misgivings by joining hands with Mello of the highest disrepute. The name has assured me that there is none better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this episode could fall into the wrong hands, but what little I have penned here kindled your interest. Take your journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. Sure.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Uh-huh.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the Dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The Dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you.
Uh-huh.
And Otto.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Wow, it's got its own theme song. The quest destinations for the rising tide are indicated with the marker. After accepting the quest, current objectives are displayed in the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Prioritizing the tides. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Is this a new icon? I don't remember there being a on balance, off balance, doesn't even matter. I don't remember there being a treasure chest icon for side quests that just give you items. Do I have potions and shit? Yep. So many side quests. Well, this is what happens when you play the game on New Game Plus in Final Fantasy mode and don't do any of the side quests because you did them all on the first time you played them. So they can all suck my toes on that. Yeah, those are all vanilla. I didn't do any. The only side quests that I did in New Game Plus was like the 3 that are required to make the ultimate weapon, and the like 3 that I had to do the last DLC in order to start the DLC. Otherwise, these are all the base game 400 million fucking side quests that I will never do again because they suck.
To the Vale it is then.
Looks like you've got thirst.
But enough talk.
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
You gonna take me into that pond over there and drown me? Is that how I get to Leviathan?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
She's got Final Fantasy 14 pre-Dawn Trail
Hear about the
update
letter.
fingers.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
A tent?
And that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
This sword? The ultimate Omega sword?
The Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed fiends. Do be careful.
I will.
What's the chocobo button? R3.
Good girl.
This song always reminds me of the one zone in Stormblood.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Inspect tent. Sure. Thrilling.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
I mean, this is a pretty good camping spot.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to. The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
What are you
I
doing here
suppose I
with
must be.
level 46
Means you
Final
have me
Fantasy
at a
14 gear?
disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Motes of Water.
The motes of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible.
Burrito. I was
since
thinking the same
tribe
thing.
Famously
Vanished. Was exterminated.
When Burrito moved to
Despite the best efforts
Or
of
if I say
both
16
church
and
state,
quaff
we
to
are
that
still very
Fantasia
much
she had.
alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for
He is
over
just
a
wearing Final
century.
Fantasy 14 gear.
Along
I
with
recognize half that
Leviathan's
gear.
dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you.
Uh-huh.
The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Can I say no when the DLC just ends?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. he was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
Free.
As do we all.
Free.
Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
New land? New land. And fast travel to deal. You fast travel to everywhere in this game. Just Final Fantasy X again. The Lost Cloak. What if I chose to wear my cloak to school that day?
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of...
Vampires aren't evil. Football players are.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tide. It's not very high. It's pretty calm. Waters are calm. Don't really have to worry about any sort of rising tide at the moment.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here. It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Well, his name is Clive, so you know. Clive climb. They're like close to the same thing. Or it'll just be a cutscene. That's two. Yep.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
Clive's cliff climb.
The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, okay. Now I get to play the game. Clive? Yep. The party makeup has changed. Sure. Or into the parking lot?
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the
Can I
warning.
jump off?
And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
24 bloody
It's all the
hides.
same to me. I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Thunder God Sid. He was the Thunder God in this game.
Themselves to myself, then.
Okay, we're just gonna get... Nothing I can do about the stuff, huh? It just hits all the time. These things are level 100. Now they're all dead.
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no
With a lot of experience.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Alright.
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Northern Wolf. Alright. Kind of remembering how to play the video game. You know,
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I think this literally happens right before we go to Origin. Yeah, Joshua is just
you
being
have ever
stupid.
set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so
Although
you
I
know.
guess we don't really know. I mean, Joshua's still being dumb, but I also don't know what like the
That's not what I
time period is
expected.
between
Welcome, my friends.
getting ready to go to Origin and then
Dissidia.
going to Origin. Like that's a pretty open time period that they just left open.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
I wanna say
Our
something so
village
bad,
is
but-
only a short way from here. If
It's
you
just
care
a
to
dumb
accompany me.
observation I make.
Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Which I probably wouldn't even have made the observation if we wouldn't have literally been talking about the thing I
it's
observed last night.
beautiful. Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh hey, I have this mount in Final Fantasy 14. What are you guys doing? I need your experience. Almost leveled up. I need
Are those stones
AP
glowing?
because
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour.
I have
Stay
a
well
feeling that
clear.
there's an entire new fucking skill tree to learn in this DLC. How much AP do I even have? Where do I even go to do that? Is it here? Here, abilities. I have 11,528. I hope that's enough. Probably not. Go ahead and fill this meter back up.
One wonders what prompted it.
Hey, I need that loot. Thank you. Carefully for hidden doors. This is why I filled the meter back up. I don't really want to fight these things. So level up. Reflection of fire. We got new gear. This is an ability cooldown. Oh, enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. What the I don't use Phoenix Shift. Cool, thanks though. Extreme lunge. I'm trying to remember how to do the
Could we not have spared ourselves the mount?
one of these somewhere. Dodge, jump. No. No. I think I'm thinking of that.
In crossing by landing further.
Yep.
In clear view of the bay.
You can hold it and do the charge up immediately after. Oh, I changed my fucking... Oh look, a village, but there's also a path going this way. To the river's edge. What could be at the river's edge? The edge is calling. Water. Sugar. More. I'm here.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The
Something about
Trinity
Wild
is
Rose.
home!
Wow, look at it. Look at this town. I bet it's gonna be full of shitty side quests. That's all I think about when I get to a new town in Final Fantasy 16 is, wow, I can't wait to see all the shitty side quests it's gonna make me do.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
DLC
We are honored to be the
romance.
first.
The romance character is
quite
standing right there to the
extraordinary.
right, though.
Like stepping into another world.
We could do a love triangle
So do
DLC.
you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight
Well,
forced them ever
pyramid.
inland, where
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
You guys also take part
That
in the
building over
Crimean
there
War?
is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters
We're
of
still missing
import.
Kongs from that.
We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Okay.
That'll be them then.
Don't look like much if you ask me.
You want to fight? Which one of you said that? And you know I have the ultimate omega cool weapon. It doesn't matter because the RPG elements in this game are fucking fake.
Look, that one's got a black cape. Do you think he's the leader?
Intruders! We must flee!
It's all right.
I could put my Final Fantasy 14 sword on,
Who? The Hound?
and it wouldn't
Or his
fucking matter. Your name is Different Lady? Oh,
Welcome to Haven. The tributary awaits you within the Witten Hall.
I read it as different. I was like, why are you different? She defers a lot. I was like, that's a little rude. Just because she's a little different doesn't mean you have to label her as different.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
And there's a lot to be
Other
said for
lady
that.
and that guy.
It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bear
Brian
of
trying
even
to
that.
sort of Scottish accent.
I'm sorry.
Wallius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
I've been to the Surge. I don't want to go back. You can't make me. I've experienced the Surge twice. Both games. I ain't going back.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
Oh,
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
uh-huh. It's been a while since Clav's gotten another
That's very kind.
badge for his
I look forward to meeting the family.
Boy Scout bandolier.
Feelings mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed,
Game have
feel
jerky?
free to ask me any questions you might
I
have
don't know.
regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank
It's a
you.
good question. It doesn't have any lootable jerky, I
And I'll
don't
bid you
think.
good tide.
But I haven't. I don't remember looking in the meat stalls to see if there was jerky. Oh
The
no!
house lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Oh no! I was joking when I said a new town full of shitty side quests to do. I suppose.
Sid! You are Sid, aren't you? The man
They've got
the
pluses on it,
tributary
which
told
means
us
they
about?
unlock features.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the
No,
village
I
smith,
don't.
among other things.
I've been here
Anyway,
for
his
2 minutes.
name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him.
I have no fucking idea who this
He's
guy
a
is.
craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some
Ah.
for me and give them to him.
Meaningful and engaging side quests.
Would this gift
Go get some fucking
be better
flowers.
coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Fine.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called.
I don't even have to leave the town.
We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be
Yeah,
getting on with.
yeah, no shit. How lazy is this
Basketfuls it
lady?
is.
Why don't you go fucking ask him? Holy shit, lady. Fucking 35 feet away. This is so that they can show off the new patch that they did where you can immediately teleport back to the quest giver. Hey, give me your shit.
Ah, Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have one, if that's any help.
1? Thanks.
It is. I'm much obliged.
That was the weirdest.
Beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our heart.
Surprise for her husband. You know her husband, right?
Legend has it that
I've been here for 3 minutes. I know everybody.
The tributary of the time took some seeds with him. And as they wandered high and low across
As
the
these
twins,
flowers grow,
he'd plant them
every,
wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same.
they're a 9-day harvest. It's a harvest moon.
So when we
Gabe.
finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Thanks. I like how Clive just walked away from that. He's like, I don't fucking care.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her
What if this
husband
guy was Pavat?
and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm
Worm?
glad to hear
Yeah.
it. Thank you. Well, let's do basketfuls.
Quick complete. Hold down options, start 3 lines, the burger button.
Time to visit Pavart.
It's right here.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
What is she doing?
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
Uh-huh.
All right.
That RPG system, that
All
doesn't
right, then.
matter.
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
As modes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right.
Am I gonna get another new sword that is better than the ultimate weapon
Symbolizes
that is now the ultimate Omega weapon? Am I gonna get the ultimate Omega super weapon
And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed,
of
changed its
Leviathan?
course, the flowers have always been with us.
That'll do
Growing
10
on
more
our
damage. and be completely
I should get back to work.
undecipherable
If you need
from
something crafted,
any other weapon in the
let me know.
game.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
What the fuck? Yeah, I can do that too. I'll do the Final Fantasy X. Wow. That's a lot of experience for picking flowers. Oh. Block attacks from behind while restoring a small amount to the HP regain gauge. Oh. You're giving me accessories for things that I actually use now.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Yeah, except that look at it, it's all downgrades. All downgrades. None of it's worth anything. All garbage. Reinforce. Oh, that's an upgrade. Oh. Well, that's just a flat upgrade. It gives me 5 HP and 3 defense. Fucking meaningless. I don't really know if, I mean, 5% damage, 500 HP. I don't, as cool as the new Titan thing is, it's probably not better than those 3 accessories. What are you gonna unlock?
Wearing the blue. Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I understand.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
I bet you she's at that, the river front thing. The river's edge.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I will.
Almost like all of the quests in this game are predictable as fuck.
This must be the path.
We've already been down this path. But sure. I'm getting items. The items respawned.
They're not here. It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Rooker.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Yeah.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
Everything might be a stretch.
The kid looks old. She kind of does. That's a grown-ass adult baby.
And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Daddy, did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Yes, give me 224 million experience. So that way I get 3% of a level. I can buy stuff now. What do you sell?
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. Anyway,
Yeah.
now I will have to charge you.
I can buy Minwoo's waistcloth +3. Sure. I have 1,000,000 gold. I don't think,
May it serve you well.
sure. Oh, I can buy Minwoo's arm ring as well.
Well, if you're sure you need it, here you are.
Uh-huh.
Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tribute
No more shitty side quests, right? Okay, good.
sees and knows outside?
How long
The game was just saving me from going back to the Surge.
Suddenly, there were curves everywhere.
Minwoo! Woo energy? Keeper of the Forest Gate. I'm leaving.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Joshua, did you like leave your fucking brain outside of Mysidia? Damn it.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Judah, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an item of water gets...
It wasn't the smart one? Yeah, that's true.
Brother, did you have to ask?
I like how... That's a little overkill, Jill. What's this way? Sneakrits. I got sneakrits. This is where a side quest is going to happen later. There's not even any music. Might be where a boss fight happens later. Possibly both. It might be a side quest boss fight. The Grey Widow. Oh. Conberries. Conberries that are gonna fuck you up. Conberry creep. Look at these guys. Alright.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Well, a tall berry. Look at this guy. Oh no, they're a little off-putting. Don't stab me gently. They're level 100. I can't afford to let anything stab me gently. I didn't mean to judgment bolt, but fine boy. Do slime boy attacks. Riding, I'm Ramu and Titan and Ifrit and Bahamut. Gave them new moves. Massive hero heart, yes. And Odin. And Phoenix. Damn, I didn't get it off in time. Might still be dead though. Yep. Fool's gold. I've been fooled.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
Yeah, sure.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
It's a turtle man. I want to fight the turtle man. Hey, Mr. Turtle Man. Turtle Man hurt. Timing is way off. Oh, that's it. I was hoping.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. Once that is proven.
Massive amounts of sugar caffeine, it's true. Whee! One survived. Nicotine pop. No, good menthol. Ooh. Ooh. A bridge.
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
The surge.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
But what's over here? Nothing.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
That's what
they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
The droplets of water, that's what you're freaking out about? What about the rest of the ocean, bud? Well, yeah, the droplets of water in the area. That's the impressive thing.
There. Up ahead.
They moved to the ocean, yeah. Yamcha
Down
hit
in
by
the
Nappa
cellar.
and is down here.
Follow me.
Dragon Ball Z crater. It's a baby.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear.
Josh was all primed up.
I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
Yeah, crank down, Joshua.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Don't get wet.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What the hell are you?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
If I don't want to use Leviathan, though. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Leviathan's essence. Tuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Quas Swell, an inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. What the fuck? It's like a gun? Clive has become Leviathan Mega Man. You can double dodge. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
Just an eggy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
How do I make it not be on my arm anymore? Whoa! Oh. It's cool, I guess.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Machine gunner. I don't know about this.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. My strength is
It is very weird. I don't know if a fully ranged moveset is very good in a game like this. Go ahead. I just want to know what its ultimate ability is. That might be good.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
All these trophies.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Look, Dad. The tree's back.
Let me go refill my potion.
Bastard things.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yes?
Uh-huh. You try to tell me that there's something new on here?
A good tide to you.
Sure, but
child.
oh, you got a name now.
My lord. Fare you well, my lord.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
Is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
I'm gonna do that.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false.
Squeak.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
What if there's side quests? There are side
The Vare
quests.
is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Yeah, but there's 4 side quests to do now, game.
My lord, may I speak with... There is a matter with which I would...
Of course, what is it?
Please.
Something serious.
Yes. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure move. But the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
What the fuck?
Positive.
Hold on.
I think it was someone from outside the wall who has
Outside
found
the
his
wall?
way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Fine.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely.
Perhaps. Just promise me that...
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might...
A customer?
I'll explain later.
Sure. I'm gonna pick up the rest of the quests, though. The best thing that you can do is just read what they say and then skip through the dialogue. It's so much faster.
No sign of the child.
You don't.
What new feature do you have?
Just try to breathe.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fanit, healer by trade.
Ban it.
And this is Talor, one of my patients.
Talor.
He took...
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too.
But
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Would you stop
And
coughing in my
most
ear?
Powerful and Talgic hasn't done a thing to ease the... I'm starting to wonder if his condition... Shula said that you were here to help us.
I'd be happy to.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. And something must have caught. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word.
All right.
Why is everything always about Pavat? Hey, bud, your dad's sick or something.
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you.
I see. Sorry.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. Suppose he might have been a bit more... fidgety than you.
When you say out and about, where does he...
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. Maybe he knows something I...
Maybe.
I just remembered I should probably... Yeah. Look at the Leviathan abilities. Abyssal Tier. Tier? Huh. Tsunami. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. A whirling wave of titanic proportions. Might replace ignition with that. Unless that's like the big bombo. 6,000 to master it? Holy fuck. Well, I have enough to max it out, so... Why do I feel like, voltage down here. I wonder if this... I wonder what the cooldown is on this. Doesn't fucking tell me anywhere, dude. Only one way to find out how long the cooldown is. Go get the other quests.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Jesus.
take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
No, I don't.
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Eh? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav.
Kev.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Sure.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Alright, hold on. I gotta be right back. Give me a minute.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Let me, save. Sure, I'll make a new save. Give me a quick minute. Oh boy, another side quest.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
You saying that Clive smells like
And not
chocobo
just
shit?
any stables. Something tells me, if I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens. And as I
Nothing but the best for my...
Ambrosia, eh?
Well, she's tall and strong.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes.
This I've got to see.
Can I bring the
I would if
chocobo
I
here?
could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, all right then.
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook.
Uh-huh. Bird of Passage. Uh-huh. So many things.
Bastard things. Oh! Horses. Thrill, guide, thy bounty.
That's fine. Chickens. Oh, what does it say?
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Mia?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Who's Mia? Stop, don't,
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazir, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Not that small.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work.
Hit him with everybody's grudge, man.
Oh, no, it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I have to go all the way back
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
I don't want to go all the way back to non-DLC land. I guess I have to. Cloak top. Where else would you put your cloak? Who's gonna wear a cloak bottom? You out here doing cloak bottom? Oh, bottle or something. What quest is this for? I don't even know.
Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Some guy. How did he even get here?
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Gross.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Got him. Ba 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 ba. Fuck.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Do it. You
Maybe
won't.
You should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
Hervey.
You. Oh,
Harvey,
my little
stop.
canary. It's been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, One of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervé.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervé. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Yes. Oh, that's nice.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, Know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Level up. I got 50 health and 3 attack and 2 defense. Wow, these stats are so cool. I have to go all the way back. Which fucking one is Martha's Rest? Is it? Yes. Let's go all the way back to non-DLC land. I can talk to a chocobo guy.
In's phone. Don't bother.
Bud.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, don't thank me. Anyway,
I was hoping to, and I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a bite.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few. Just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh?
I will.
Oh, you're very welcome. And in times like these.
Well, that was easy.
We certainly do. Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
Nope. There's the zoom out. Budding.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. They're really gonna trap me like that? What's this? A potion. Hey, bud.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
The Mimic God.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled it.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia.
Woo. We did it. Look at my bird.
Well, we made it.
You did and all? She is as white as snow.
You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Tastes just like
Anyway.
raisins.
Thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Just a casual 2.2 million experience. It's fine. Yeah, I can use my bird here. Got more quests to do now. But now I can do this.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
We'll go on this way though.
Back to the stables, girl.
Oh, I guess.
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Choka or Topberries, what's up, boys? Told you there'd be a side quest here.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
Hey, what's up, Tomberries?
Sorry to disturb you.
You guys want some, they're level 103. They're all dead. More enemies.
This Get him.
Leviathan overpowered? Not really. It's just its ultimate ability. I don't really like Leviathan's skill set outside of the ultimate. Weird. It's like, it's fully ranged and I'm not a big fan.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
I will take the Maelstrom ultimate ability.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Big creep. Just want to hang out. Just want to give you a little hug. Give you a little smooch. Tom Barry could make it.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I got this.
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now. Let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Like gear really makes any difference in this game, but woo! I can make serpent rings. Wahoo! Are they good? I don't know. Let's find out. Serpent wings. You have obtained the design draft for serpent wings accessories that when equipped enhance the Leviathan's iconic abilities. Some aquamarine locations will differ between action/story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode.
What is it you want?
Tide Strike Reforged. Reduces tsunami cooldown time by 8 seconds. That's pretty good.
Till
8
next
seconds
time,
is
then.
big.
Bastard.
One quest but remains.
Things. All the fish
I want my chocobo.
Oh, here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wee.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah. I win.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Man, it's really nice that they made it so
Well, here's the
interact takes priority over jumping, finally. I haven't jumped once on accident today.
But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Like Crab Man.
Who have we here?
Sinewy soul.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Huh. Crab.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Robber crab. Why are they robbing people, huh? Uh-huh. Another slime boy.
Stay away, damn you! Hold on!
Ow. Bam, 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 bam. I'm the winner. Me. I'm the winner.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
It. Give me my quest reward, and then I can continue the main quest.
I thought I'd lost you, but you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
I did it. Wow. 2.8 million experience. Level up again. Valuable. Can be traded for guilt. Wow, cool. Now I can continue the story. I kept seeing the blue glow and it was like, anything? Really? Alright, fine. Man, that really charges the limit break gauge too.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Let's try dogs.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
I mean, sure. Never mind.
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Crabs. Kill the crabs. Crab battle. Fine. I don't even need. Hey, get back here. Give me this. Four sharp beings.
Are these the ruins?
Yes.
No, they're different ruins.
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Scorpions. Yeah, stalker. They're dead. Oh, there's more. Can I go in here? Treasure. Oh, the will of water. +1 deluge. There's some shit that I'm not gonna use.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Coral.
Yes. And no.
I see.
Hey, Mr. Coral, what you doing here? Missed. Nice timing. Go through the block, huh? I like that they gave all the enemies new shit, but man, I am bad at the timing on some of this shit. What? Holy shit. Horrible. You miss with that all the time, which... makes me miss. $280,000 damage. Wow. I had to use like a million potions though. All these new enemies that are going to be in the new endgame thing that are going to prevent me from getting S ranks on everything. Until I learned.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Uh-huh. Oh. Well, if this is new, if this is entirely new land, I'm just gonna go back to the town and refill potions first. Lunar 2. Gregario 2.
Oh, ceaseless will, guide.
This is all we have.
Huh?
Here you are. Well...
Oh.
There. The temple the time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
What's up, Tonberry boys?
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
I don't like that. Hey, you gonna... You did your shit, maybe. These Tonberries have been working out. Ow. You just jumped all the way across the map, dude.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Uh-huh. Old Big Tonberry boy. The biggest of Tonberries.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Don't grudge me, bud. Oh god, I'm getting wombo. Doesn't count. Cool. More fool's gold. Wow.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well.
You ever just find a 7-foot tall Tonberry?
Is that there's always something worse.
Chronoraptor. Holy shit, I got it off. Oh boy, 2 of them, huh?
No holding back.
He's gonna blow my load early. Oh, I got hit by something and it did a lot of damage. middle amount of shit. A speckling of shit. Coming through? Oh yeah, I saw that last night. IGN accidentally leaked it early because IGN being IGN. Bro. Really?
Nice try.
Get hit by that every fucking time, huh? New Coral's fucking Skosh Masters, holy shit. Props to Yoshi-P for not completely lying about saying that the DLC is actually for the people that wanted the game to be hard.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
It also helps that, you know, DLC shit's level 100 plus.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Well done.
A rank is everything, yeah. Break. Oh.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Okay.
That's better.
Ready?
Level 6. Did it again, dude. Fuck it. The bounce. Dead. I'm dead. Slowing time even further during feat execution. I mean, it would be good if I used it. But I don't.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Birds, caw, caw.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Anything.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
QL thought for the blacklist? What's that?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Tell someone? Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I want to get into a fight because the fight music's gonna suck compared to this music. Oh, never mind. We don't have the shitty normal music.
I could, but they are.
And why is it so cold in here?
New enemies, huh? You exploded. Level up. Birds. There's an item this way though. But I'm going over here. High potion. Oh, high potion. Oh, another big Tomberry boy with some little baby Tomberry boys. Wow.
Help me, boy.
Wow. Debone, huh? Just have some of this. Hey, bud.
Nice try.
Six warrior, 12 monk. Oh hell yeah, dude, let's go. Boop.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Wow, yeah, wow. A potion. Insufficient inventory space. Potion used. Let's game. God.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
Missed. I hate that shit.
Torgal.
I press circle game. Yeah.
Last climb then.
Oop. My potion. Potion.
The fair.
Boss fight. Probably.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more.
How much more?
She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Who the hell are you?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt it existed.
That's a big hammer. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm on Final Fantasy mode, and if there's any quick time events, I'm not gonna know. Right, I don't get button prompts for quick time events.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Good blockers.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Woo. Oh, the delay. Well played. Holy, I died. It didn't let me heal. Cool. Yeah, that's the second time I've ever died in this video game. But I didn't fucking time that right.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Nice try. As you're all ready, that should do it. Nice try.
Okay. It doesn't. Okay, that's not. You can't. That's not a variable thing. That's also not variable. Didn't know. I think I hit the health threshold. But just in case, we'll do this anyway. Yeah, I hit the health threshold. Oh, that fuck.
That's better. It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
That doesn't look good.
Nice try.
Fight's crazy. It's really fun. I'm dead though. Damn. They did it. They made the game more challenging. It actually feels good. Old snap.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost. think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
I can't go nowhere. We're locked. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. And then do whatever this is. Happy Tuesday. The question is, if this is a kaiju battle, how crazy did they let Soken go? Are we getting a remix of the 14 version or an entirely new theme? Since he did remix the 14 theme for the last DLC.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Warriors. It's time for you to come home.
Got run up to do. Of course.
More of your playthings.
Hey, you want some water? Have some water.
Nice try.
Okay, this. Just gonna wait for Leviathan to finish recharging here. Eddie, where's Ed? And Double D. Wait. Oh, didn't kill them all. He's probably gonna kill before. We got it. Sick.
All right. I heard you the first time.
I'm not here to hurt you, Valius!
That was too close.
Let's run towards it. But my level 5 Zantetsuken.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Hey, what's up, Leviathan?
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Why, you bozo? The freak don't work underwater. I kind of remember quick time. I think there's 3. There's the mash one, there's the attack one, and then there's the dodge one. Cool. Alright. Successful dodge. Not successful dodge. I died. Holy shit, it does so much damage. It really ramped up the damage here. Like, holy shit. I also don't remember any of my freak combos, which is probably not a good thing. Bing, bing, bing. Holy shit. I lose half of my health if I don't dodge it. Nice. Nice. I'd also lose half of my health if I don't dodge it. Jesus. Oops. Wrong button. almost killed me. Wish I could remember my fucking combo. You might be redoing this feed. Tried to dodge, and that just killed me. Holy shit. Okay, well. Ooh. Really? Okay, that move will kill you unless you're at full health and you get hit by it. Good to know. Jesus Christ. I'll be really ready to use wildfire when shit's happening. Holy shit. Woo. Here it was. Finally. I finally remembered how to do the combo. Water jet attacks kind of nothing. Phase shift.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Here it is. Hell yeah. I was hoping they'd let him do another 14 remix.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, that's a lot of water.
The village.
Did I not do it in time? Guess I didn't do it in time. Damn. That's a tight DPS check.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Biting a dick in every F-15, pretty much. I mean, the ones that give any of the summons any sort of personality, yeah, which is like 3 of them.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Don't have enough time. What are you supposed to do here?
The village.
What if I just run away from the... What if I run away from this knob?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yeah, get good, apparently. Yeah, June 28th for early access. I don't have enough damage for this. Is this a thing where it's because I'm not max level in Final Fantasy mode? I like literally can't do enough damage for this?
The village.
Yeah, because you can't even heal through it. We have a problem here, maybe.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Yeah, gotta love DPS check walls that might be impossible to pass based on level.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I would have had it. The game would have gave that to me. Fuck, dude, this is like, you have, ooh, this is rough.
The village.
I gotta be optimal.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
was sick. Ooh. That is last second, dude. Oh, don't die to Maelstrom. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. The funny part's gonna be when I die and have to do that again. It's gonna be very soon at the rate that I'm going. Oh, I got hit by that? My R1 didn't. Okay. Oh god, where's the save point at? It's probably at the fucking DPS check. No, it's not. How are you supposed to deal with that, though? Jesus Christ. I'm so glad that they went pretty all out for the fucking this DLC, dude. Have some fire to the face, Leviathan. I don't know how to dodge this, though. I don't have any healing left. If he does Maelstrom again, I'm pretty fucked because we got cutscene.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Holy shit. Well, I'm dead. Hopefully that's just the checkpoint. Nope. I mean, jumping kinda worked, but not really. Can we not fight at the edge of the wall, please? Okay. Figured it out. I gotta figure out how the fuck to deal with this.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
You just gotta fucking.
Wallius! Wallius! How long did he keep this up?
Oh my god. gonna win, but I dodged. That's some honky tonk bullshit right there, dude. I fucking hit R1. I was in the dodge animation even. Oh my god, can I just restart? Fuck. Nice placement, getting. Good, skip. Can't skip.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh. Get another HP threshold. Sure seems like it.
Not this time.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
I don't know if that's how that works, but I mean, I guess we're cooking some fish. Fire your food.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Spirit bomb.
This time, you wait back to see.
Jesus. It was crazy. It was fun though. Damn. I'm glad they finally made something in this game kind of hard. Baby.
a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
We have Babby. Look, Babby.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
He's hilarious.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
He aims Babby.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Quest complete. Did it? No experience, huh?
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Story seems
Is
good.
that
Story is
so?
actually the worst part of the game.
The sins of Walius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either
Really?
of those
Yeah,
crimes
really.
was the source of
It's
Ultima's
okay for the
displeasure.
first half, and then they forego all of the world building they do entirely and don't follow up on anything, and they just go, oh, there's an evil god, kill the god.
Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walius was born. And from which
They pretty much spend 40 hours going, building up politics in a world and
if we don't change
outlining consequences and all this stuff just to go, oh, by the way, Ultima's here and that's all that matters. None of that other stuff matters at all.
Then
Go
we
kill
must
God.
change it.
Save the world.
That we must.
And we shall.
Kind of feels like they were setting up a... It's like they were world building an MMO and then realized 80% through that this wasn't an MMO and they had to end the game. Got 4 new side quests.
What is it you want?
I mean, I can make the Leviathan weapon, but like, it's worse. Everything is worse. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade this, sure.
Done.
Done.
Better than you.
Sure.
Done. Will that do, yeah? Till next time, then.
My friend, I have news.
Yeah, I'll worry about these side quests.
This is all we have. May it serve you well. Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
How many side quests could there be? 4 side quests is what I see.
I think I might have found a way to...
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folk tales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too.
SMT, yeah, they actually didn't they pushed SMT5 forward 2 weeks
It is a perilous proposition
because
in
of Elden
short,
Ring.
but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse.
Thank you.
Tonberry King.
That, alas, I do not.
Fanet! You were the one asking about. Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak!
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
SMT, as cool as SMT5 getting re-released is, that is, I'm gonna wait for that game to be like $10 because I've already played through SMT5.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
And I'm not buying the Elden Ring DLC, so. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm not rushing to replay it anytime soon. I'll buy that game like next year when it's like $15 on Amazon or something.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Do the Elden Ring
Not
DLC?
quite,
Don't share my
but a
distaste for
dangerous
the game.
foe
I'm not. I have no
nonetheless.
plan.
It promises to be quite a
Maybe eventually though. I am gonna get
join me.
when I build my new computer. I'm probably gonna pick up Elden Ring on PC for cheap
Tell me
sometime
about our quarry.
and do the
Fiendish,
actual good
cold-blooded
co-op
beast known as a
with a
geek.
friend and see if that changes my
Normally,
mind
we
on
leave
Elden
such
Ring.
animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue.
If you'll permit me, Tributary, I can explain.
So we
Certainly,
crossplay for what? For Elden Ring? No.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and
Also,
of
co-op.
leeches. But
Co-op in Elden
no
Ring kind of
avail.
sucks unless you're playing PC with the mod.
Healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of, and it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go, while Jill and I occupy.
Perhaps we might... That would...
Come then, Clive. The River of Time. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest then.
Forest Ibex. Last licks. I get $15,000 for it. Ooh.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
My lord,
Certainly.
it's a long story. But before we get to that,
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here.
my great-grandmother suspected as much. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen, on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of none of us was a match for them. But you, my...
Hey, look at all of these quests are go kill something.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to... So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliff.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then...
Just so. Thank you once
So
again.
a week is
my
a short
lord.
time. It is.
I will.
It's not even a full week if you get early access to Dawn Trail. It's like 4 days or something.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from a...
Hey, mister, over here.
What do you want, kid?
Please, mister, the village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Sorry, my name's Eric.
Eric?
When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well... Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and...
Saw?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was. That were terrible.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
did,
also true.
and
The
I won't
DLC
ever
is
want to see
buried
it
pretty
again.
fucking deep into
You'll
the
get rid
game.
of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift Run that I saw it.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay
I also am very
Understood.
cautious about the DLC too because of
Through those gates for
the fact
1000
that
gil.
they talked
Not with
about
that
doing
thing out there.
Sekiro style leveling, and I fucking
Good
hated
luck,
Sekiro. A lot of tonberries just hanging out here.
They're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Hey guys, what's going on?
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Yeah, I pressed one button and they all died.
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Uh-huh. I mean, I can go that way, but... Oh. What's the one that... Last Licks? That's the one. Why is it wait?
Is that... the hunter?
Oh, hey, it's this guy. What's up, dude?
It's you. Nasef's savior.
It me.
Are you all right?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Might this be the culp? Leave him to us.
Just a big turtle, man.
You've caused enough trouble. Too slow.
Clive, why are you looking that way? Archelon.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared. Do you think that was the beast which attacked?
That thing? Not a chance. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything and all.
Oh. A boy from the village said...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruin.
I'll go. You had...
Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna go this way and do this other quest, so... That was the main reason I came here. Boom, boom, boom.
These will do nicely.
Oh, you ass.
You're finished.
Sardines. Eat them up.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some loco weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Some loco weed. The loco we talking? Hello? Hardest boss, opening the fucking gate. Make some drool.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
You mean like these? Let me do my MMO quests in my single player game.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Meaningful and engaging side quests.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards.
I mean, the side quests in this game aren't much different than 98% of other single-player open-world RPG side quests. It's just the fact that Yoshi-P had the fucking audacity to say that they figured out how to make engaging and entertaining side quests. When I'm waiting to see where that discovery is at. Yoshi-P wouldn't have said something about making good side quests. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't be as hard on it. I'd still say that they suck, because they do suck. Side quests in this game are terrible, but oh, you asses. Which game is that? The 3, you know, so it's funny, I was thinking you were gonna say The Witcher 3. Because the funny thing is that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is some of the best side quests in all of video games, and the director of Rebirth made the team play Witcher 3 before doing Rebirth to figure out how to do side quests. So I can believe that The Witcher 3 has good side quests.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Maybe someday, eventually, I'd give The Witcher 3 another try. Maybe. It is the game out of the 3 that I've tried the least.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
But not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Geevers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Look at that tongue.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Don't let it escape.
Nice try.
You did. Nothing like a casual 300,000 damage combo to kill the thing.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Yamila, can I just fast travel there? Yeah. Of course, that's the Elden Ring horse.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once.
Don't worry, my memory is really good for
Tributary.
stupid mundane bullshit that doesn't matter.
If there is
and
anything else that we
forgets
can do
everything
to help,
that's important.
you need only
So
ask.
No. You've already done more for my family.
you need to
than
know
I
what
can
fucking
ever repay.
what theme goes to which WWE female wrestler from 1998 to
Just as you have, Clive,
2010.
for my family.
For some reason, I know all
I
of
only
them
regret that
in
I
my
have nothing
brain,
to offer you in return, but my gratitude.
but I don't remember
It's more than enough.
anybody's birthday.
Besides, I'm no less grateful to you
For what?
for welcoming my friends and I into your midst, for showing us how your people live, for reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Damn, 3.8 million experience. Odin's iconic feat. Armored directions increase the area of effect while allowing for execution of ability at any time, regardless of recovery status. Oh shit. Look, another new quest. I want to go kill the Tonberry King.
It is good to have him back.
I'm doing all of these side quests. A, because I feel like I'm obligated to for buying the
May
DLC.
it serve you well.
B, so I get experience for tomorrow when I try to grind for the super secret boss. Since they actually weren't kidding about the DLC being harder. Which I am very thankful for. I'm glad it wasn't a fucking cakewalk. More Tomberries.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Chewing is short for Chewbacca. Yes. Mm-hmm. What is
Another
the
group.
short for?
They don't look very regal.
It's God damn it. Whoa, I heard that. Where you dripping? Where you dripping, boys? Where we dripping? Touchdown. There it is. There's the drip. Club got that drip. 2 aquamarines? Wow. Just gonna say, I hope there's more cranberries because I need to charge this. Cornwall, you almost fucked me there, my dude.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
No, it's gonna be up here and around this corner that I didn't go before. Well, there's a lot of tomberries. Hey boys, what's going on?
There's dozens of them. The king must be close.
Now that's a lot of tomberries.
Well, these are tomberry creepers. They're not just tomberries. These aren't your regular tomberries. Give me that. Only 1.4 million?
Looks like that's the last of them.
I mean, I beat the
Here,
DLC, but I'm doing the side quests now because
But beastmen do
I don't
like
want to do.
places.
I want to get more experience before I do the roguelike bullshit because the fucking DLC's hard. And if I have to fucking S rank 20 floors of a dungeon, or however many floors it is, to get the secret boss.
Well, I'll be damned.
But yes, I have it unlocked. I just haven't done it yet. Cranberry.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Cranberry. He's got his own theme song. Cranberry. Everyone's good. Like that. Well, they. Whee! Don't think his eyes. No. No doinking. Oh, how's that for doinking? Okay. Bang, 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 bang. I forgot the Muhammad. Up. They're just coming to get a little bonk. Huh? More massive headache? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, once you get past the headache stage, then you're in the clear. Alright. Thanks for the limit break. You did it again? I hit the wrong button. Holy shit. It's a mad Tonberry. Ooh, you almost got away. Ah.
You lose.
6 million experience. Wow. Ooh.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Lore. It's taking.
Clive! Is it done then?
Uh-huh.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not.
Hey, literally, I had been
Far
here
from
for
it.
3 minutes
Thank you, son.
before the first side quest came, and the lady was like, "You know Pavat, my husband? You know him, right? You've been here for 3 minutes. You came here, you watched one cutscene." You know my husband. You know the blacksmith who you haven't talked to yet at all. You know him. Go get some flowers for him. That was the first side quest.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, Perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Wee, 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 wee. Ori Kelcom. Can't make anything with that, huh?
Yes?
It's still all worthless. Whee! Everything is useless. I could make the stuff. Yes, but I don't want to. I mean, I guess I'll make it, but I'm not going to equip it.
I'd like to see
Can't
another
equip
smith
that
do
either.
better. Till next
Yeah.
time, then.
I suppose I've got fucking 3 side quests left to do. And then the roguelike dungeon, or whatever the fuck it is.
After it.
They really did reduce the cooldown time on that, huh? Yeah, they did. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's gonna be it for this for today. Main story is done. I have 3 side quests left. I don't know if there might be more that open up, but I'll do the side quests right away tomorrow. And then to the bonus dungeon to grind for the secret boss. And that's it.